Hello my friends, happy snow day. No work for me. Means we get to do Taskman. An extra day this week. Very exciting. So we are picking up where we left off. We're dealing with Scabaras. I think it's probably been more than 3 hours at this point. The crates, and then we have to take everything to Agility Pyramid guy. I really hate leaving quests unfinished, but sometimes you gotta do that, at least for a little while. Give him all this stuff. And straight back ologists with our receipt. Trade that shit for a book. The book is empty. Yes, the book's empty. So we have to kill a couple of things to get some notes. Think it really matters what, like there's a couple of different things that can drop them, but these guys are close, so why not? I need a knife. We're looking for 4. Okay, that should be enough. I think there's more than that. Might be an achievement later. Is that not enough? Or did I get like a duplicate or something? For some zombies. Blue charm, thank you. That's very kind. Oh, they have different examine texts. Maybe I should have examined them before I threw them all in the book. Oh well. Maybe we go back to skeletons. Oh wait, oh, here's one. that was enough. There we go, okay. Now it's puzzle time. This is actually the music for in here. It doesn't feel right. That's okay. So I brought a couple of logs just in case. But I would like to use the free ones first. Okay, okay. We relight the furnace. We're gonna go in this across the pipe without falling. Oh, okay. Well, causes a new leakage oil. I mean, we can't. Operate the levers. Series box to the highest power. Empty room second highest. Narrow walkway second. To clear the oil. And this again. Okay. I really don't want to use sure-footed for this. Oh, I gotta relight the fire again. Those are magic logs, and this is why I brought a couple of my own. I think if I fail one more time, I'll just pop sure-footed and I can't tell if it's just that I'm failing or if I'm doing something wrong here. Do this and see what happens. do I have to... Is that what my problem was? I wasn't relighting it? I hope this works because I'm out of logs. Okay, something is wrong. I was short-footed, I shouldn't. Let's drop off this random stuff that we got and just grab some more logs. Like 10 of those. Balloons. Okay. Fire is lit. Talk to the golem. Operate the levers. Various box gets the highest. Empty room second highest. And then narrow walkway second lowest. We relight the furnace. Across the pipe. Ooh, what the fuck? Can I just go over there? No, of course not. Okay. I don't understand. Maybe I go outside the door first. Fire's lit. Reset. Relight the furnace. If I shut the door first. Okay. I don't think that matters now. That one's done. Now we want to... No. Go in the empty room. You're shutting every door now. Out of 4 levers. Okay. Look out. Shut the door. Now we do the scarab room. Kill the scarab. Pull the lever. And then mysterious box room. Investigate. Of a weird one. Putting I am simply writing down what every single one of these are. This is body, that'd be really cool. No, okay. Death. I could do it like this. Death, death. Cosmic air, steam. Steam, nature, body. Make fire, chaos. Blood, mind, cosmic. Water, mind, water. Earth, chaos, chaos. That should leave us with 8 attempts. Right side of the interface. Click on the cog. Mechanical screw. And I guess this is the dial. Okay. An extra 50 attempts. And then we get matches. So that's Earth. That's Earth. That's Earth. Blood. Blood. Oh shit. You. Body, body, body. Which means blood, blood, blood. Go. I did blood and body both as just B's. Whoops. Air, air, and air. Water, water, water. Steam. Nature. good. Fire this one and this one. Death. All in the same row. Cosmic, cosmic, and cosmic, leaving only chaos left. All door grinds open as you pull the last of the levers. You move quickly to leave the antechamber before its door slams closed. Okay, so even though I didn't pull that lever, I guess that's fine. Hope that's fine. Now we need to go to, I think, all the way northwest. And there's a bunch of traps. Anything I can do with agility I should be doing. Because sure-footed. Oh, I thought that was closed. There's the floor over here. Yeah, we want the high priest over there. Me alone. Conversion, huh? I brought all this food. Don't think I'm gonna need it. So this is this similar to the one that unlocks TOA in old school, I think? Maybe. And then did we get him? Got him. Nice. Okay. And then he turned it in. I think just gonna warp back to Menefos and run over. So it puts us close to the church? Question mark. Where the high priest is, which is typically churches. $7K strength, thieving, agility, and prayer. Ability to craft an enchanted water tiara, which is cool. I will probably never use one. Let's get Tears of the Crocodile or whatever done. Have necromancy strength. 61 prayer. Okay, and that is quest complete. Now we have to actually do the task. We can go back to Simon. Okay. because he had talked about a little job during that quest that we definitely did not spacebar through, and I know about it 100%. That is what happened. So we're going to talk to him about that job again. About the job you mentioned. Ask him if he'll let me have a quick shufty at some of his relics. I don't think that's a real word. Shufty. So we come in here and talk to Mommy Boy. Tinkle bells. Talk, not another one. I guess talk about artifacts. Okay. Business associate would like to inspect some of your artifacts. Inform you that the last time he was here, he tried to make off with some of my bandages. Claimed they were useful in some sort of cure for his injuries. Sure, he's a reformed man now. All he wants to do is have a look. Never. He'd sell his own mummy for a profit. Tell him if he ever comes back here, he'll be wearing my bandages all right around his neck tightly. Wow. Not sure what's more irritating, running out of drinking water all the time or being subjected to this humor. Oh. So that was the achievement. I'm going to go back and talk to him just to make sure that it's good. But that should have been task complete. I talked to the mummy. Take it she was no use. You look as dismal as a croc with a toothache. No good news for sure. Wait, what? She? I always assumed it was a man under those bandages. Was your mummy a man? That joke stinks worse than those bronze antiques I delivered to you. Funny, because they were covered in camel poop. I've been a good sport. As a favor from now on, I'm willing to take bank certificates of any objects you get from Pyramid Plunder. Well, any but the gold ones, that is. I might be tempted to fake stuff if there's a profit involved. What? That's fine. Okay. Cool. Get out of the desert heat. You know what? Let's go to Moore's Retreat. And we can complete the task. Taskbot is thinking. Taskbot seems to be struggling. I feel like I'm going to need that book later, so I'm going to keep it in the bank for now. Okay. It's stuck on thinking, but it did take it as I completed it, so... Roll task. What do we have next? Complete the second Boric task. We have already done Boric's task 2. Cool. Oh dear. Music's too intense. We're rolling a task. Oh. Oh. Alright. Like we're gonna get to learn a little bit of Arc Glacier, and I don't have food. Phew, I don't have a lot of food anyway. Okay. Need to look up a little bit and see. Been a very, very long time since I've done the Arc Glacier. So how does loot work here? This is what I want. Zero mechanics is AFK. Yeah, I'm just trying to see, like, what do I need to do in order to be able to get drops? If I do zero mechanics, if I do 0 through 4 mechanics, I can't even get a roll at the Lang or the Lang artifact or the scripture of when, which scripture obviously. The Lang artifact is also a unique. Start by defeating it for drops. Okay. You're right. You're right. The okay. It was 0. I think we're not even gonna bother with like potions and stuff either, so let's just grab book. This is ideal music, I think, for boss fights. See if we can do a kill before tree spawns. Am I willing to accept donations to help out a bit with money for gear, food, potions, etc.? I am an Iron Man, so that would be impossible. Also, this is part of the challenge of the account, so I appreciate it. But I'm good. You're good, man. You're good, man. I appreciate the offer. It's very, very kind of you. I need to move. Bossing is something I've never been good at, so it's something that like I want to learn. And the way that this account works, it kind of like slowly gets you there, which is ideal for me, anyway.
I knew you could do it, World Guardian.
Cool. That was actually very easy. But I do want to do... I want to do tree. At least the first part of tree is all I'm allowed to do. You don't have vampirism or something? I do not. No. I have done... No, you can get the auras. But the way this account works is I'm only allowed to do the things that are randomly generated to me. So my boss log is not very large. So I haven't done a lot of, I don't have like a lot of the, what are they, marks of war? That's how you get those. See that in here. Yeah, so I've got like just under 3k marks of war, which isn't even enough to buy the first one. And vampirism I think is like 7,500, 12,000, something like that. We've done this one, no. Let's see, I did Barrows. We did 4 kills and got 2 uniques. I think I have technically a kill at Chaos Elemental, but I wasn't even there for it. Mole we did a while. We did 133 mole. I feel like that's it for bossing. I don't think I've actually done anything else. The Barrows was insane. I literally Torag's plate body and the amulet of the Forsaken. Nope, I haven't rolled any tasks for God Wars Dungeon 1 yet. I think there are some in this tier. Just haven't gotten there yet. And God Wars Dungeon 1 is like the extent of my PVM knowledge, and even those, they're, I feel like, pretty easy to just brute force. You don't even like need strategies or anything. Just kind of go in and do. We're also stuck regarding PVM, just can't seem to figure out the mechanics of the high-end bosses. Zammy. Yeah. I've seen a lot of Zammy fights going there myself. I did do the on my main, I did the like the quest story mode thing. But even then, like, I feel like it was a struggle for me. And it was again, like another one of those brute force kind of things. Yeah, that's probably just like a lot of practice kind of thing. Yeah. You gotta remember like what all of the sigils and shit do. Ah, 70 farming, nice. Oh, Master Farmer fragments, that's fun. Cool. Okay. Where's book? Where's the book? Kind of want to turn the mechanics on, see what happens. Maybe not all of them. Is it Frost Cannon's the one? I need a shield for that, right? Because you're supposed to, like, resonance. You resonance that and then do stuff. Minions should be fine. Core is the one where he like slams down and you have to break one of the arms. Pillars is the ones, the fucking tractor beams you just gotta dodge. I don't remember what flurry does. Let's do 3. See, the cannon is the hardest one. Oh, maybe prayer. Okay. Oh my, okay. That came very fast. Maybe 3 was too many to start with. Oh, this is gonna be
air grows colder yet.
tractor beam. Here we go. Should be okay, right? Yes.
These glacites protect their master to the death. Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
They give their life force to protect the Archglacier.
That's the last one. Attack the Archglacier.
The air grows colder yet. Those beams are slow. You can avoid them. They're depleting your divine energy. Troublesome. The Glacites are defending their master.
I don't think I'm doing super well here. I'm also going to run out of prayer at this rate.
Dodge the ice beams. Try to avoid the beams.
These blaze heights protect their master to the death.
The shield is falling. Attack!
From above.
It's summoning reinforcements.
Move. The Archglacior is defeated.
Okay. Manually trigger sacrifice feeling. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But now it doesn't matter. Because we got the remnants. That counts as a unique. But that was interesting. I'm happy with 2 mechanics for now. Triskelion piece 2. One. Complete. The remnants. Fifth Doric task. Oh, that's actually a new one. Okay. That it was close, yeah. It took all of the food I had left. But I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, so I got my prayer back, that's good. Let's get inventory sorted. Rescalians should go with the key things. That makes sense to me. The remnants, and that's fine there. Cool. Oh, yeah, so we almost have the altar here unlocked. I say almost, 55 boss kills, so that'll be nice. I won't have to keep going to the Kandran Monastery, but for, yeah. Oh, Vampirism is the one that's 5k, so almost at 3k Marks of War. Once we hit 5, we can get Vampirism. Although I know they also plan on getting rid of auras at some point, so I don't know if I'll be able to get it before they go away, and if I do, how long I'll be able to have it and have it be useful. But if I can, I will. Go to Birthorpe. That I don't know. I have no idea what the plan is. I've not kept up on like all of it. I'm just here for the changes, you know. Okay, so steel bars, we're good. I just gotta get some rune bars. So Luminite, right? Yeah. And I cannot go into the mining guild yet. Spent ages getting the Majorad aura by completing Reaper tasks. Yeah, I mean, some of them, I don't know, maybe like the ones that are in game there keep. What I from my understanding, they're going to get rid of everything. That's not something that I've like read myself, but I don't know. I think that there are things that they can do that could potentially replace them, and for ones like that where you have to like actually put a lot of work and effort into getting, I would hope that they can like if they're going to replace it with a different thing, then be able to just give it to you since you've already done the prerequisite. Hoping. I still think ultimately they're going in the right direction though, in order to like grow the player base. Yeah, I like their roadmap so far that they put out for this year. I've got high hopes. And then it's just Falador. Probably pick up the quest while we're here.
Hello, traveller. Do you ever get bored? Nonsense! And you don't be...
Don't be a sa- You're right. You're right. Friend. Oh. Maybe not friend. How long have I been playing RuneScape for? On and off since the early 2000s. I started in middle school, so like 2003, 2004-ish. I've always been like a big MMO person. The good old days. So I mean, I've taken a lot of time off of RuneScape and like done other stuff, but I played like a lot in middle school. I feel like I didn't really do much in high school. I wasn't around for EOC and all of that stuff. I went back some years after EOC to what is like RS3 currently, and I didn't like there was too much of nothing happening, and it was hard for me to get back into. And then a couple years ago, I gave it another try. Had a lot of fun. Got a max cape and a quest cape on a main account in like a year, and then went back to Final Fantasy 14 for about a year, and then we're here. I did some group Iron Man in old school, which is cool because I hadn't done old school RuneScape since old school became a thing. But then like with all the changes that were happening with RuneScape 3, I wanted to be here for them. I liked the direction that they were heading and everything, so I decided to start up a Taskman account, and that's what this one is. That's where we're at. Rune sword. Yeah, I agree. I'm very looking forward to 2026. This would be a good year. I'm really looking forward to new leagues. The whole new area thing. And then obviously like all of the changes with MTX and everything is the biggest thing probably, but how long have you been playing? Yeah. So I wonder what they're doing with Premiere. Because I bought Premiere. Not even like I didn't buy Premiere just to buy Premiere, I just wanted to do the 1 year, like one-time purchase and be good for a while. Okay, very cool. I don't even know if I can count like my early days of playing as like really playing, because I didn't know what I was doing. My brain was not enough developed to comprehend things. remember having friends, like the friend group or whatever I was part of that played RuneScape. A lot of them were like just kids who like very studious, straight A guys, all with intentions of getting 99 all skills. And I'm like, I'm a degenerate and I don't study and I don't think that I could ever do that. I had no idea how they put in the time and effort that they did. I have no idea if they ever actually completed that either. We all went different ways in high school. Once you finish the goals you have for that moment, you burn out and don't feel like playing anymore and get off for a few weeks, maybe months. I mean, I feel like that is a lot of times the nature of MMOs. The things that really kind of like pushed me to not really wanting to new events coming, you'll hop back in. Yeah, a lot of people do it that way. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 runs into that, where people get like real excited for like the big patches that drop or like the expansions that come out, and people will log in for like a month or two and check it all out and get the new lore and try out any like new classes, jobs, whatever, that kind of thing. The same with people who do RuneScape. One of the things that I think really started to turn me off at the end of my main account was just that a lot of it I was just logging in for like daily stuff. Like I'd log in just to do dailies, and that was like all I would do. Or I'd get on for like double XP weekends, and I wasn't really doing much else, and it got kind of boring for me. So I don't like when MMOs get like real heavy on the daily stuff. Like World of Warcraft is one that I don't support Blizzard at all anymore, but I played a lot of World of Warcraft like through high school and everything, and a lot of that was just log on and do daily stuff. And it gets real boring real fast. They're trying to break away from the whole daily scape thing. And then after this, we need 4 steel plate bodies. Be too bad. Steel plate body. 4. But I'm also very much a completionist when it comes to video games in general. I like to push myself to do all of the things. One of the reasons why I like this kind of account, because being an MMO, there are a lot of things that you could just spend an exorbitant amount of time in order to quote-unquote complete. And it really helps to break it down and keep me interested, instead of sitting at a single boss for, 2000 KC to try to go like for full log from nothing, grab a couple uniques here and then go do something else and then go back later, grab a couple of more uniques or whatever. Start pushing yourself to do quests, but some of them are very long. The lore for this world though is so good. Like if you actually take the time to read the dialogue, which I haven't really done much of on this account, but on my main account when I was going for the quest cape, I did, and like it's just so well done. And they're so good at having like their goofy moments and their jokes and everything, but like when you get into the heavy story stuff, like with the whole Majrat and World Guardian quest line, like it's so good. That really helped me to keep doing it, just because I was interested in the story. Mindset when doing quests, like if I want to know the lore, etc., I'll watch the quest back on YouTube. But you've never done it. I recommend it. It's very good. It's very good. And for me, and again, this is just a for me thing. It's different watching it compared to actually experiencing it. I had a lot of fun doing it. Best lore / storyline in my opinion. You mean RuneScape specific or like in general? RuneScape specific. Probably the whole World Guardian line, where it really deviates from old school. And like everything with Sliske. Stuff is real good, and there are so many twists along the way. It's like you think you understand. Yeah, the one with Gothics. But like you think you're finally getting the hang of like what is going on, and then they throw in like these ridiculous twists, and it's like, oh shit, you actually have no fucking idea what's happening at this moment. And like, even just like, so before doing the quests, right, like you have the general understanding that, oh, like for example, Saradomin is the quote-unquote good god, and then Zamorak is the quote-unquote bad god. And going through quest stuff, like they do a really good job at painting Saradomin as like a fucking twat. Even though he's like the good guy, he's just like an asshole. And then Zamorak is less evil and just really embodies that pure chaos, which is like necessary. And it just really flips the script. I highly recommend it. It's, I think, worth the time. But they do such a good job of it. I think it genuinely surprised me the first time too. Like I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it was. Yeah, it's the real name of the game is Number Go Up, Brain Go Burr. But tempting to start a new account to do the quests all over. I mean, could do. Is that not the name of the game? Big number make brain go burr. You do things, make the numbers go higher. Feel good about it. Montoy. I remember getting 99 smithing on my main account and being excited because I could do masterwork. And the process of making the masterwork armor fucking sucked, but then having it and being able to melee properly in a lot of places felt really fucking good. That shit right on smithing. That was task complete. What's next? Oh. To do animal magnetism. Shit. I had to pay like 2 times the GE price of malevolent armor for the masterwork. Yeah, it was expensive as fuck. But I did it. It took me like multiple days. That hammering sound that we just did for like 10 minutes, it just days of that. I thought that sound would never leave my brain. Yes, PTSD from that sound. In fact, was it not yesterday? I don't know, what is today? It's Monday. Thursday or Friday. I had to do a little bit of smithing and or whatever task I was on, and the Berthorpe smith area, the hammering sound wasn't working, and it was nice at first, and then it got weird for me. What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? You missed bossing. A medic. Mithril. Do I have Mithril hatchet? Archglacior. I did a 0 mechanic kill, and then I tried 3 and lost very quickly. And then I did 2, and I barely made it with the food I had, but I got it, and then I got my unique. So we were done. You didn't miss much. Ghost speak amulet. No, I got the remnants. Drop a journal. Was there a journal that I should have picked up? Did I fuck up? Oh, it's an active task. Okay. Scare me like that, man. Because I don't think I can go back now. I gotta wait till the next time. Holy smol. Ooh. Buttons. Have any leather? Tokens. I'm going to get some iron. I have ecto tokens left over. Do I have to make more? We're good. Grab some leather and iron real fast. Nope. Grab the ectofile. Definitely gonna need that. That should be good. Thorpe. You found a decent div method on your group? What are you doing? Did you make it to the memorial area to do the little robots in the jars? Hard leather? Hard leather. One of the engram things gives 4 times div in Demonheim. Yes. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good method, and it's one that I didn't learn about until like I made this account. Or like right before I made this account. The hardest part, I think, is actually just finding the wisps that you have the level for. I mean, you're like what, in the 60s now, maybe 70-ish range. So you probably have a much better time of it than I did. But I remember early in this account, it was like finding the wisps that I could actually harvest was terrible. Two more levels, then you can do Centistan crystals 75 and then cash to 80. Nice, dude. Is it better to do the divination crystals there in the empty throne room? Because that's what I did on my main. But I almost feel like it'd be better to do agility. For the free agility XP sitting on a bike for a while. Or AFK. Oh, are they separate XP pools? You can do both? Never mind. Oh, that's new. Eva, I want your backpack. Okay, to the Ecta Functus. Looking for a door. Can't open or close it. Hear about a quest. I remember this. A lot of back and forth here. Back and forth and back and forth. Should be the last one. Now we are making a special Ghost Speak amulet. Oh wait, hold on. My watermelons. Penguin. Back to the freezer. I have already done that once this week. It was over there. I did not look at the old school roadmap. I saw it get posted. And then I got distracted. Who is this? Oh, wow. Is it? Is just see Dead Man, which I have no interest in. New leagues in April. Summer sweep up. A big pull on what they're gonna do next. Blood Moon Rises. Ooh, Grandmaster Meyerkeef finale. Old School needs that quest line to be wrapped up. The Maggot King repeatable solo boss. New skilling activities. Bingo in Autumn. New bingo. And then the Fractured Archive. Oh, brand new raid. I have done none old school raids, so that would be cool. I think I did I'm blanking on the name. The one before TOA. There's like a lot of modes, but not much content other than raids for Cox. That's the one. Yes. Yeah, I did Cox on Gridmaster. That's what I did. I did it exactly one time because I had never done raids before. And there was also in the... Hold on, I was just looking at it. There's like a separate sailing roadmap. So I think they're adding more stuff to sailing as well throughout the year. Back up. Boat combat fixes for the spring and the summer. Second Tortugan quest, the Red Reef. Player designed island and a combat update. Autumn is a sequel quest. And new Barracuda Trail. And then more sea expansions beyond that. What? Oh, there we go. Altered Ghost Speak. Just go back to the Ectofunctus. Maybe one day I'll get back to old school and like properly try sailing. Fun cutscene. I believe you can do it. Cowleat killer. You killed Bessie, buying cowhides and feathers. What armor is that? Cool. Get the undead chickens now. Oh, that's not. Wait. Oh, from the husband. You can wield them? Wiki says full rune with Darok helm? Oh. Why is it stabbing style? That okay. Sorry. I had to try. Okay. This is where we're supposed to go anyway. Go back to Ava. Pull the lever. Zelda the... Yes. Zelda's the witch. And then we need to go... That is not even close. Remington Mine. Balloons. Damn. Donk. And then back to Ava. That didn't work. Gotta get a blessed hatchet. How long does this debuff last? Oh, my bad. Yay. 2,500 wood cutting, 1k crafting, fletching, and slayer. We need the blessed hatchet for anything ever? Hey, 60 slayer. Nose peg, ever inspectors. How many quest points are we at now? 197, so close. Oh. Alright. Huge for the next Morlog, yeah, for sure. But we have some hunting to do. Oh no. How many traps? Are we at 3, 2? Milestones? 3 traps at a time, okay. Brr. So, accumulator is going with ranged stuff. Hatchet's going in quest tab for now. I don't know if we're ever going to need it again. I can't remember. Feel like don't need my gear. I don't think I have anything that helps with Hunter, so... They don't even have box traps. Nice. I have no box traps. Okay. Yanil. The cobalt ones are the ones in Random Stronghold, yeah. I believe so. We can only get one though, so we can't start breeding them yet. I feel like here's fine. Oh, wait. We have a hunter aura of some kind? I think we do. Tracker? Yeah. There's the help. And now we're here forever. Hey, this is pretty good XP though. We haven't actually trained Hunter in a while. I am getting bonus XP, but Hunter's been the lowest for a while now, actually. Gonna get like 40 something for the Chinchompa outside Phasmatis. This tier 2. That's the, I think it's the Azure one is there. I'll check the level guide. Horned Grahak. Viridian. Yeah, 46 for Viridian. Also used to see if we put this like here, right, and then set it to something random and just do that. Here we go. A little bit faster. I think when I rolled this for my main account, I was here for like 12-ish levels or something. I feel like 46 is not crazy. Another 5 levels here. There were 1 in 1500. What little bonus XP I had is already gone. We cut a bunch of mahogany myself, or do Royal Trouble and get it from Miscellanea in a few days. Why not both? Do Royal Trouble, get that shit started. And then do some AFK mahoganies. I haven't gone back to Miscellaneous since I did those quests. Want to have a more reliable moneymaker before I start doing that stuff. You already have Miscellanea. The fair. Yeah, the herbs are good too. And doing Royal Trouble gets you more workers too. Getting some logs and some herbs. Yeah, it's not too bad. Easy quest points. Big unlock. Oh, that poll you did the other day, was that for just like next thing? Like you haven't started it yet? And actually like look at the who won. Control. Okay. Haven't started yet. We'll start that game after the uploading of Liza P. Gotcha. Was I the only one that voted for I was not the only one to vote for Stranger Paradise. Dang. Oh. Next hole will be the same 3 choices with the winner swapped out. Okay. If you're gonna do Stranger Paradise, I am very much looking forward to that. That game was not difficult until it was, and then it was real fucking difficult, and you had to actually like think about what you were doing. And it was good. It was good. I had some pretty cool people show up to my streams of that too, that were like, they had been playing the game for a really long time and knew what they were doing, and they were all just like very helpful. Yeah, there's a lot of funny stuff is a good way to put it. Oops. Two-faced. Especially taken out of context, some of the stuff there is gold. But yeah, that game was good. I was just like cruising through it and like didn't really matter like combos and builds and stuff just was like not important, and then you hit a point where that stuff becomes incredibly necessary, and I had to backpedal hard and like rebuild, but it was worth it. It was fun. Yeah. Just lay the trap. Yeah, Jack is that guy. It's another one of those that like takes from multiple Final Fantasies, and they do it in a very good way. Just saying bullshit and walking away. Yeah. I don't remember if I finished all of the achievements for that game. Hold on. Strangers of Paradise. I did finish all of the achievements for that game. Okay. How many hours did it? Oh, it took me 70 hours. That's not like the longest of games. It's got a lot of like replayability though, like going back and redoing levels for upgrades and stuff like that kind of thing. And where I ended, I feel like I didn't do like everything. I did everything achievement wise, but like there was more I could have like kept going and kept doing other things. I think I made it past like the frustrating part, and then I just like I felt good, and I was like, you know what, we're gonna end here. Some games you want to check out? Probably won't stream 2. Still make vids. Yeah. If you obviously I try to catch streams when I can, but you stream Strangers of Paradise, if I am available, I will fucking be there. Been a couple of years now since I've played that game. Ooh. I almost punched that Chimchampa. That would have been not fun. Can I ask what games you have, like, on deck? Even if you're, like, I guess the ones you won't be streaming. Hey, 40. Oh, we can do falconry now. So I missed the Hunters Guild. Hunters Guild was such a good addition. Random little ones I have laying around that I probably wouldn't do full playthroughs. One that comes to right now is Bubble Bobble 4. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think for myself too, because I'm like in the middle of so many things, but also like thinking of doing something different. I don't know. It's in a weird spot. And most of the stuff that I'm like in the middle of, it's all on stream stuff. I've been doing Legend of Zelda randomizers in my off time. Those are always good to just like fall back on. I have a lot of fun with those. But I'm like almost done with the current OOTMM rando that I've got going. Thinking about having 2 games going at once, or at least like a roguelite or something alongside the big games, just so I can do in between different things. Yeah, that the roguelites are so good too. Obviously, I highly recommend like Dead Zone. Remnant 1 and 2. Also, roguelikes, I think, would be considered. Abyssus is another good one. These are all shooters, too. Watching somebody play Dead Cells. I don't know if I know that one. Oh, okay, I do know that one. I have a Remnant is a very large place in my heart. I thought 2 was way better than 1. And the multiplayer was good. I just don't know that I could ever play that game normally again. Yeah. I love telling people to check out that game, and then when they ask me to play with them, I turn them down. I'm like, I'm just gonna ruin it for you. And I'm not gonna do it on purpose. But that's how it's gonna happen. There's one boss in the multiplayer that was always give you trouble. Like in one, the swamp sucked. It's just been so long, yeah. The swamp was always a struggle for me, like in my first playthroughs. And then the first like DLC boss they put out, it was a random one that you could roll on Earth. That one was pretty brutal, unless you could just burn it down super fast, and that wasn't always the easiest thing to do. Something about an invisible guy in a room filled with holes or something, and some elemental shaman thing in an ice place. See, the ice place was one of the DLCs as well. Some of those bosses were pretty brutal too. We were actually going to speedrun the first one as well, and we were like in the middle of setting up, but it required doing things that just kind of sucked to get. You say elemental, you just remember the lightning. Oh, I mean, that's I remember an arena with holes, and that one was weird. The guy wasn't invisible though, but that one was weird because his weak spot was his ankles or something. Oh. Maybe. It was the, like, swamp DLC one that was pretty brutal. Or that's exactly where I'm at right now. First one I said was Dream Eater. If I take a look, I'll remember them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember Dream Eater. Second one might be Icro. Been ice, no lightning. Yeah, okay. Icro was actually the one that I was thinking of, because there's like, it's like stormy, but they're ice storms, and you have to like hide under the things. Oh my gosh. I'm off today. Good luck with the stream. Hop on next time you're live. Thanks, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the follow. My 100th follow. I got a weird sound effect for that. I was not used to it. Thank you, my friend. Have a great day. This is triple-digit followers. There's a person here. Toxic asshole. Thanks, man. It's actually very exciting. I'm not gonna like... I don't know. I've been like fluctuating in the high 90s for a while now. So I don't expect it to really stay there. But it's the first time it's hit it, so... Still very exciting. Person said anything and I missed it? No. Oh, okay, goodbye. Okay, Icro was... Yeah, Icro was... Could be frustrating sometimes. Like, there were things that could happen that could make that fight go very well or very poorly very quickly. The other one, the Dream Eater one, that one just fucking sucked. I died on that one all the time. Thinking about having another go at getting into speedrunning. I was learning a few PS1 games a while back. Hell yeah, dude. Speedrunning is fun. It's something we did it once a week, and I feel like we could have put way more effort into it than we did, and we put a lot of effort into it. We could have done a lot more. Learning some of the tricks in the games I wanted to learn sucked. Yeah. It's actually part of the reason why I really like doing like the old Legend of Zeldas, but doing them as randomizers, because it gives me a reason to learn some tricks. Like just doing ISG is fun. Infinite Sword Glitch. I learned how to hover for the first time in Majora's Mask. Easier than Ocarina of Time. But like doing that for the first time was pretty cool. The nice thing with some of those like older games too is that chances are there are people who have done it before you, so you can like have help. Stuff like that. I almost finished learning Medieval a while back. Wanted to learn Crash Trilogy till I found out about the movement, and the Spyro games had some awkward tricks for any percent. Yeah, Spyro was one that I was interested in doing as well for a while, but I always loved Spyro. I still go back every once in a while and replay those games just for fun. Like every couple of years, I'll jump back. That Spyro and Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, like big for me to just go back and replay for the nostalgia. I probably would have voted for Spyro. I wasn't as big into Crash. And to be fair, like, I only owned the third one. I never played the first or second one. And, like, I had fun with the third one. I wasn't a fan of, like, the time trial levels. You go back and, like, redo them with the time trial stuff. Those frustrated me as a child. I think that's a good enough reason to do it. What if you join NVC for the last few levels and give him a hard time for his next video? That's real friendship right there. Oh, also, thank you for making that clip last night. I didn't see that you had did it until afterwards. And I was able to send it to Mike since he didn't get it, like, firsthand. He's up to the last about 6 levels. One of them is really rough for casual play. Okay. Yeah, I know. I never did the first or second one. I only played, was it Warped, the third one? I think I got it as like a Christmas gift one year. I'm sure I would also struggle. Those games were, I mean, I remember them being kind of tough. Yeah, I know. We just ignore them. It's okay. So weird replaying games on stream, like I already know what's coming up, so there's nothing to react to. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do it for the fun, man. That's why I go back and replay stuff. Mostly it's just like fun nostalgia. Still hoping one day they'll do remakes of Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Like they did with like the Reignited trilogy. They brought back the Crash trilogy. words became hard all of a sudden. We got Spyro. I mean, they did a lot of Spyro games like later. And before was what, Enter the Dragonfly technically for PS2. Brought back Ripto. They had the whole like pre-trilogy thing with Baby Spyro. Only game after the trilogy. Yeah. I feel like, well, yeah. Yeah, and my hopes for like either a new Banjo-Kazooie game or a remaster of some kind was all of that was put into Ukulele, which I feel like just wasn't as good. Made me sad. If they ever dropped a new Spyro game, I'd be all over that. I'd say this is not how I was expecting to spend the day. I knew it had to get done eventually. There's some of these tasks though that you just kind of don't look forward to. The chins are one of them. I don't think I've even ever used these chins for like what they're for, because these are the skilling ones, right? I've never even... By the time I get to them, I'm like past their usefulness. On the main, I wound up just like throwing them on the GE. I mean, 1200 for each Cobalt one. Like, not bad. Oh, is that how that works? You can just have them in the inventory? But what is the buff though? Like, what is... Something I never fully understood. Chin. A bit of XP if failed, slight increase to rate / crit for mining. Okay. What if... Let's say worth for archaeology, but not too big a deal for Reist. Reist is my favorite. When wielded or in the inventory, they provide a number of benefits. Used for archaeology, divination, fishing, or wood cutting. They're consumed regardless of whether the action performed was successful. Grant an additional 10% XP on all XP gaining actions, and additionally grant experience equivalent to 5% of having successfully completed an action each time an action is attempted unsuccessfully. And used for mining, they're only consumed upon a critical swing, adding 30 bonus crit damage. Oh. Also provides specific benefits in each of the skills they aid. Used in archaeology, mining, and woodcutting, they operate as a mithril, whatever, respectively. Yep. Alright. Words are hard. When use a trained div, gain an additional 3% chance of obtaining an enriched memory. When harvesting wisps, use trained fishing, they grant a 1% chance to increased chance to catch a fish or item. Fucking words, man. Okay, well, I'll have to remember that I have them then. Try to use them. I think that part, the having them in my inventory, that was the part that I was missing. I was like, why would I put them on and use them as a mithril tool when I have, you know, like fucking dragon or something way better. Imcando. Would have been cool if they had the Royal Trouble Giant, the Sea Snake, be an actual boss and give Miscellany another use, yeah? That was another one too that like didn't get updated with the EOC, so it went down like super fast. You know, I also don't think I understand how these traps actually work. But I'm really looking at them. The rock on top stop the other flaps from coming open. I feel like they'd be able to just push it and be out of it. Might try to do Ancient Awakening again real quick. The botanist stuff at Fort would be real nice. Hell yeah, dude. Is that the one with Vorkath? Okay. I feel like you're making large progress on the group Iron Man. AE 46. Don't have to worry about for Viridians now. One of the requirements for Void Dance. Playing basically nonstop for days. Yeah. I'm ready for the website to be back. I'm really hoping this week sometime. They were sounding really hopeful for 2 weeks. Which they would be start of week 3, assuming they started like immediately. So hopefully soon. feel like I mostly just want the website back for like convenience though, because we have like all of the tools available to us to do everything, but I can't just click on the rules button. I can't actively look at my unlocks. The simple things. The little things. I'm also ready to take this huge list I've got in my notepad and just like check off a bunch of tasks and watch the percentage skyrocket. The nice thing with the bot is it tells you like how many total tasks are in the tier, and then it's like counting down. So like the one that I'm on currently is obviously not like everything, because I still haven't run into all of the tasks that I did before it went down, but it's 272 out of 337 is my what 65th task that I've rolled since having to switch to the Discord bots. Be excited to see if we're at least 50% when we get back. Yeah, I'm going too fast. So we're good for Viridian. 48 would be good for the last resort. First resort? The Uglog quest. been really ignoring this left one for a while. There we go. I need a little better than 250 for that. To wait for the damn sheep. Yeah. You don't need like a fuck ton of the wool, right? Like it's just a handful per tier, if I remember correctly. Still time gated though. Yeah, with the multiply. Oh. Oh, there you go. Really makes me feel like I should do what you said and buy the medium pen and just not build it yet so I can throw sheep into the breeding pen. Just been doing rabbits to like at least be getting beans. The sooner the sheep get started, the better. Otherwise, you just get time gated on the T60 Necro. Is that in easy tier? Do you know? Off the top of your head? No, it's in medium. Like, there's a chance that I could be okay. Yeah, as of right now, it's in medium, and I know the medium pen is in the easy tier, so like I'm guaranteed to get the medium pen before. I think easy tier ends with tier 50 for necro gear. Maybe we'll do that. Go see like how many beans it is to, because I also don't want to like completely deplete my beans. I know there's a couple of things that you need to buy for active tasks in easy tier, and I don't remember what's left. But I don't want to hit a point where I just don't have beans. I would go take a peek and see how many beans it is for the pen and then for the actual sheep too. Got a pretty decent breeding pair for the rabbits now that I could just throw in the storm pen when I unlock that and just bank them for now. In case I ever need rabbits later. I say decent pair, but it's like the base rabbits, so I don't even get stuff for them when I gather produce. Like I don't get the rabbit's feet or the claws or anything, but sorry. It's so true. Oh my god. It's so true. Fucking inks, man. The inks are fucking rough. No. Okay. I was gonna punch that chin again. Yeah, make sure you go to Lupe every day. Get those area tasks done. Been setting up a stock of the fucking regular inks past few weeks. The list just gets longer. Yeah. I mean, he's real close to the lodestone. Not like super far out of the way or anything. Don't mind going to him every day compared to like doing chop runs for runes. That one's like all over the place. Couple of shops to go to. Not even just runes, but like I know getting meat is important for dragons later. There's a couple of other things that I can't think of off the top of my head. There's actually a website that like, hey, go do this every day. Talk to Bert, talk to Lupe, go to these shops, buy out feathers, meats, runes, all the things. Get your stand stone. Shop limits, you mean like increasing them so that it's not something you have to sit down and do every day? There's something like for a bit extra, it buys daily stock stuff automatically. And someone out from the fort or something like that. But yeah. Miscellaneous but for shop runs. That, yeah, I think that's a pretty solid idea. Something like that. Dump money into it like you do with miscellanea and then just like check on them every once in a while. They go around and buy all the things for you that you assign them to. Set up like trade routes. Shit, they could even tie it into ports. Hard underworld tasks requires extinction. Oh dear. There's the Zeros. There goes the robes. Black magic. What do you need? Is it for the mystical moonstone thing? Fungal Fungul. Spin some fungal bowstring at the spinning wheel at the city of Oh, we're learning things. Oh. I see that, okay. Gained by participating in Zygomite care styling, requiring 82 fire making, 4 fletching, and the completion of the extinction quest. Damn. It's kind of a big quest. I think I'd stopped playing my main. They originally only dropped easy and medium area tasks, like with necromancy, or a little bit later after necromancy or whatever. And then I had stopped playing my main before they dropped like the hard and elite tier. Alright, as first resort. I have all the things that I was worried about now. What even is next? 50 for Hunt for Red Rectuber. Eclectics at 50. 51 for Hunt for Red Rectuber. Okay. 56. We can get past with 45 for the quest itself. Oh. Toxic asshole is also catching chins. Daily Taskman farm run time. You're gonna make me do that too, aren't you? Okay. Do it. 1500 is a good place to stop. I was thinking 16, but 15 is fine. Works because I wanted to go to the farm anyway. Boom. I'll be doing something on it, that's fair. What do you do for your farm runs? Like, what is included in that? You just do, like, everything possible, or just herbs and trees? Just doing herbs should add others? Yeah. Yeah, I said I've been putting off doing herbs because I want to have Crooks of Call unlocked. Palms planted for coconuts for Herb Lord, that, yeah. Add. Yeah, Crooks of Call would be ideal. And then trees, I don't have a lot of tree stuff yet. And I got some oak and a willow left. Of apple and bananas. That's it. Apart from what I already have planted. What was that? Oh. Farmer's market. Oh, it's only 150 for the medium pen. That's and then 30 each. Okay, that is way cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. Let's go ahead. I also kind of want them to finish. I'll do it in a little while. Okay, so we are now 70 farming. We are out of watermelon seeds. Strawberry it is. I need buckets. Gonna need wilderness sword, rectifile, probably some runes. We also have the 2 whiteberry patches. I'll also be doing hops to work on the cider brewing passive. Yeah. So I went around while the website was down and I wasn't sure what to do. I went around and planted everything that I had access to and had like seeds for. And so like I have some hops planted, but I haven't looked at like specifically which ones I actually need. So Quorm. Start with that, I think. Don't forget green fingers. Do everything. Oh, I can do poison ivy now. That came with 70. I think I mostly did, I remember trees and bushes and then herbs. That was like all I did for farming. And I just did one trip a day, like part of my daily bit. Don't usually do allotments because there isn't much useful from them. Snapegrass at 80, yeah. Yeah. I figure I've already got them planted and I feel like I don't have like access to a whole lot of other different things. And I had them planted just for the having something planted in every thing, which takes like a stupid high farming level to actually be able to do, but can do Nightshade / Belladonna, Edrainer. They're good XP, need gloves. Do the farming gloves count? I know I have Nightshade and I have an Evil Turnip planted. Okay. That should be good. Probably. Just trying to put the watermelons back in the ground. That's definitely how that works. We're going to take out this scarecrow. So much corn. Magic secateurs and watering can would also be kind of nice. Not worried about the watering with the green fingers going, but I think a never-ending watering can just on your tool belt is always a nice thing to have when doing farm runs. Makes things a little bit easier. Oh. Okay, and then Catherby. And you should also grab the engram buff thing that gives memory shards from farming. I think I do have that one unlocked. Check that after this patch. I think I have the one on, yeah, I have the one on that makes it so that the wisps last longer. Get them pretty slow, but some free signs and stuff from doing farming is nice. Yeah, no, that's valid. There's 80 div on my group. So I can get the shards from thieving. Then just gonna grind 99 thieving. Yeah, no, that's a... Don't forget mushroom patch if you have the spores. Yeah. I actually have the wiki up with all of the patches, and then you can like highlight them, like click on them to mark them as like complete or whatever, and I just highlight the ones that I have things in, so I can easily go back and like, oh okay, I've got things in this patch, I need to visit it. And strawberry. So you're real fast. And then yeah, I just go like top down through the wiki. let's see. We want to take this one off. Planting seeds is a chance yield memory shards. Firm. Good. That is good. Trollheim. $65 Catentines? Nice. I think Catentine is like the highest one that I can do, maybe? Yeah, for regular herbs. They planted all of the seeds I had already. The rep is nice too. The rep has been slow coming. Wilderness crater. Also strike worm in 8 minutes. You get stuck on a flesh hatcher task, you'll end up with a ton of Catentines. Those and white berries for super defense, easy XP. Alright. I'm ready to roll. Flesh hatcher. And then El Kharid. Too far. I'm also looking forward to pickpocketing the druids up here to get the teleport seed. Infinite teleport seed that just brings you up here. It's a super nice thing to get. Refill the compost, and then it's hops. I don't even know if getting those is an easy. It might be. Or maybe like one of them is an easy. Don't remember exactly. Hop seeds. Which maybe I should just do like a little bit of each. Oh, there's only 4. 4 patches for them. Just do like a couple of each and get some different stuff going for the ciders and stuff. I think they're E. Probably see what level. Oh, 21. Okay, that's fine. Don't need jute. actually need to put the wilderness sword away. Varrock. Nice, dude. It's at 85 torstals. Hell yeah. Shit, you need 4. Nah. I was wrong. It's 3 jute, 4 of the others. I just got 70 farming myself earlier, so I can start getting the fragments. It's kind of cool. Start building or getting ready to build the better set. I gotta get invention first, obviously, but at least get a stockpile of those going for when we get there. Here's village. Oh no, these are diseased. Skip that one. Go to Yanil. They ditched the idea of elite skills. They should just make invention available normally. I feel like invention could use a bit of a rework, yes. I think because archaeology was supposed to be one too, right? And then they decided not to do that. Or am I completely thinking of that wrong? But yeah, make it available, or maybe at least like lower the requirements, maybe like 50 in the skills or something. And then change the charges. The charges do it for me. Invention made the account difficult for me after I unlocked it because it was like so necessary to have, but at the same time I hated keeping up on it. Any spare gold I had went to buying charges off of the GE on my main, because I couldn't be fucked to just sit there and grind energies forever. Make any decent amount. All these are sick too. Rip. Next is bushes. We can do poison ivy now, so let's do some of those. We have Champions Guild. Balloons. There's free money. And cake. And pizza. Oh, we teleported. Alright. 31k. Nice. Need those. Remington. Well, a lot of these are locked. I need 68 to start getting porters. Item protection, life and death. Importance. 68 is not too far off. This got to go in the bank. South of Ardy. And a miscellanea. Or etc. My approval rating is low. We can drop off the food stuff, kinds of pizzas. And let's see, memory shards can go with stuff up here. We've got how many regular trees? One. And then one, two, three, four. Oh, nice. Too many mazes. Just got the necromancy pet. Oh, I can't cut these down. Do I need the branches for anything? I don't think so. I think I got all the branches that I needed. Well, you gather, or no, there's not going to be any to gather because I just checked the health of it anyway, so never mind. Get out of here. I'm planting another one. I'll just leave that one in case need willow branches for anything else. Lumber.
Ho, ho, ho!
feels weird clearing them without actually cutting them down first. Allen door. And then Trinum. A regular and a fruit tree. Yee. Having some of these fruits will be nice for next time we get the gnome restaurant too. Don't have to buy any, just pull them out of the bank. Back to the maze. Really do get a lot of XP for the trees. I stuck with those. That's not. No. Kramja. It's about to try to take charter from Artie to. Wait, does that one is the one that's. Never mind, I'm dumb. That would have been fine. Brain went to that boat, and then my brain went, no, that's an old school only thing. It's just the boat to Remington that's an old school. Actively having a stroke, it's fine. An area achievement. You've been playing for a while. How about you mind your own business? I'm having fun. I don't want to leave. Okay, so we have the mushroom. Do the Morcella. 74. No, okay. Bitter cap it is. 2 cactus. And then a nightshade. Is that accurate? That is accurate. 4. Gets some more compost. Watch 2 Iron Men be confused about why they couldn't treat each other in War's Retreat. That's good. The friend that was in here earlier, in Psych, he came in like right as I was about to do the Archglacior, and he was like, "Are you up for donations for like money to buy better gear and potions and food and stuff?" And I was like, "That's really, really nice of you. I can't take them for multiple reasons, but you know, the main one being I'm an Iron Man." I don't know how to feel about the fact that the 2 cactus patches are so close to each other that you can click one from the other one. Generally speaking, the patches are much more spread around. I think I also missed the Farming Guild. Farming Guild and Hunter's Guild. Both very good places. Unlocked. Oh. There's so much nightshade. Cool. Full farming run complete. More than halfway to 71 now. Nice long break from Hunter, yeah. I know turnips, RS. Use them for summoning or something. Maybe one of the quests, I don't know. Assuming the rest of these are herblore stuff. Is in with secondary things. And then see about those sheep. How the rabbits are doing. Close. A hard one to do. Cactus, okay. Well, I guess. We go back to it. Foxtrot. 66 magic for Mystic to get into the 64. Yeah, you can boost with a mind bomb. And technically, the torso you can get from the Champions Guild. Yeah, if you've done Dragon Slayer. And depending on what your crafting's at, you could just make a set. In the 50s-ish. It boost, but only 62. I mean, that's like, what, 20 minutes in the Abyss? Here-ish. Toxic Asshole is still here too. I am going to refill my water. I'll be right back. Water's important. Make lists. Keep forgetting the 100 things that you want to do. Yeah, make lists. I feel like it's necessary, especially in Iron Man. Those rabbit holes. Fucking. They start quickly and they go deep sometimes. Wait a minute. We have all those hunter sets. Does it do anything here? Even if it's like a slight increase in catch rate. Someone get in the box. Get in the box. Yes. Okay. Where did I put those? Are in? They're down here. These. What does the Larupia set do? Is it just for is improvement to catch rate in the jungle and woodland hunter areas? Would this be considered a woodland hunter area? Glorupia works for where you are. The wiki isn't really clear on what areas are considered what. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to... Like the Feldip and the Piscatorus ones, those make sense. And like also the... If that's the case, then the wood camo stuff could work too. Hunter gear. Woodland. Oh, that doesn't go just to a woodland hunter area, that just goes to the hunter page. Alright, we're gonna do it then, because why not? Right, the farming outfit's not giving me anything. Just the chin's not in the... yeah, there we go. Goes really well with the blue boots. I'm Crash Bandicoot. Don't chop the trees. We got these unlocks for a reason, right? It wasn't just the wardrobe in the house. It might have just been for the wardrobe in the house, who knows? Looks good. I feel ridiculous. First person to ever equip the Larupia said, "Let's go." Also, it doesn't specify like how much of a boost you get. I don't know if it's like working, but we're gonna pretend that it is and feel good about it. We're doing what we can here. Let's say should make me harder to spot in woodland and jungle areas. Yes, I'm blending in perfectly to my surroundings. This is a good game. This is a real good game. You little fucker. Oh my god. Here's the real question, because the next one's going to be the Viridian one. What does that count as? Because it's not woodland. I don't think that there's a swamp set, right? It's polar, jungle, woodland, something else. Yeah. Well, this has the spot for like a hunter place, right? So this has got to count. About in Canifis. It's also got one. feel like that's got to count as an area. This is same symbol, and this is the. And up here, the Piscatoris. So it's, yeah. Oh, we go run with it. remember saying with these ones, it would be nice to say something like, you almost called a POF Chinchompa occasionally, so you at least maybe could get in. Sometimes you feel like you're doing something wrong. Yes. The first time I ever went for the yak, I remember pulling up the wiki like multiple times. Like, did I miss it? Is it supposed to be a drop? Does it say something? Did it like come out and I was supposed to click on it and I didn't know and I missed it? Like, constantly like referring back to the wiki page, being like, what is the wrong here? What am I doing wrong? The only thing I have to go off of here is there like a 1 in 1500 drop? We can assume an average of 4 chimps per catch. Chimps? Chins. So I'm at about 400, a little over 400. So I still got a ways to go before I have to be worried. But yeah, Yak is one I'm not really looking forward to. It's like since I've started this account, I've seen multiple people get stuck there for like a while. So I'm planning on doing it with Necro just for XP, like talent points specifically is what I'm looking for, stuff. And the skulls can go around and like one shot the yaks. So I don't mind so much just sitting here and getting Hunter XP, because we're gonna have to get it up at some point anyway. And chins are good to have in the farm. Like the sooner I get these, the better. Yeah, exactly. Not great, but it's something. Now I'll think of all the bones. Razor-backed kebits. And for the chins, there's only like a couple per tier, so they're pretty split up normally. There's so many different kinds. Yeah, that's why I brought the chins I caught earlier with me, so I could like kind of track where I'm at with how many I've caught. I probably shouldn't do it that way because it's gonna make it worse. No, 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 no. Okay. It was bound to happen at some point. God. 2 in a row. This is Cabbage Face Punch Bonanza. If I run back and forth, it will confuse them. Maybe even scare them a little bit. Then they'll want to hide in the trap. And how does this whole bait thing work? Because I've never used the bait either. Tomato with a bowl. Then gnome spices. You need 53 to be able to use the spicy tomato. Are they like a one-time use? Like you use one per box trap? Because I feel like that's not worth it. Let me try it. So 2000s, we should be about 500 catches. We can switch off again and do dailies. And we'll grab some tomatoes. We're pretty close to 50 hunter too, I think. Ooh. Spooky music. Let's see if we can get the year of chins. Nope, alright. And boom, 50 hunter. This is 10 hunter levels just now, today. Brr. Thanks. Pets. Combat gear, just in case I've lied. Farming gear. Lobby. Save items. Go to Lupe. Reset time. Oh, what is what challenges? Dungeoneering, Slayer, and Thieving Stalls. People want today a chin and then black. Herblore daily, nice. That's a good. Bunnies. Oh, that's a shiny one. Add. I'm going to pull you. You are going in. No, not all of them. And since we're gonna be, the plan is to start getting sheep, get an advert up for sheep, so can sell those. Kingly Imp. Oh no, then off to Mazcab. crater. Yay. It is into the forest. That's not where I wanted to go. You don't. Alright, we're walking. Hit the one place that doesn't have a guy that will travel us places. Oops. Nice. In the front. Thing. Weapons. I think I need to go back there. Oh, where are all the things? One. Another one over there. All energy. We'll rest. Oh, we do have a flower here. Very nice. Hot cocoa. Hot cocoa. I haven't seen the one weapon. Probably missed it somewhere. I'll take a peek, see if there's anything back there. It's just the obelisk. Okay, so we don't need to go. We don't need that weapon. That's fine. Let's see. There's nothing over there. And nothing over here. Wonderful. Very empty forest. So tempted just to go tank set for Necro. Isn't that the ideal, or I thought it was, to just go the tank set first because that makes getting the power set easier? Also, do you need souls for the power set? I've never, I think I've only made it to like tier 70 tank set. I don't think I made it any further than that. Pot leaf root. Plates from her mod. Oh, I guess you don't need the plates are only for power set. Okay. Like, also, you're gonna have to get those souls for the talents anyway, right? I think it's 4K for the tier. Get the unlocks. Oh, I was here for a second. Exit. Mushroom. Just so many and so slow. Yeah. Yeah. Hands down the worst part of necromancy. Don't need axe. Don't need fire. Get over there. Or if I can get dragonkin bones from something fairly easy. Is that what ED2? No. No, that's not right. Wilderness flash events. 92 Slayer Carapac. You can get them from the sacks, right? I think, or wait. Maybe it's the higher leveled ones. I've got some kind of bones in my bank from that. Group Iron Man get the sacks? That's weird. Why? Doesn't make any sense. I guess it kind of makes sense. Feels silly though. Group content. Yep. We're walking. So we are getting the rupee set back. Do I have any bull? I do. I've only got 2 tomatoes. And then gnome. I cut. No, okay. Tool belt. Can I pull the knife off of my tool belt? No. If I do that. Ah! Wait. This gives cooking XP. It's a consumable, right? I could use it. Can 21 souls per ritual with Dagonoth. 2 times multiply 2. You need 1,000 souls. That, yeah, that's still a significant amount. Only 50. Damn, sitting through 50 rituals is not fun though. But the inks, yeah, the inks. That is adding a whole bunch of other rituals on top of that. For the necroplasm. We have the rules in the temp task list. Temporary rules document. Let's go to Hunter first. Your activities would benefit from a consumable item or tool you do not currently possess. You may create consumable items or tools only if you have the raw or processed materials for them already banked. There's no active task for their creation. Okay. So I'm taking that as I can make the tomatoes. I'm gonna make, and I've only got 2 tomatoes, so it's not like a lot. I feel like that's reasonable. So chopped tomato. Gnome spices. Gnome spices. I got 2 cooking XP off task. Account ruined. Oh no. Oh, toxic asshole. Heck. Okay, so do we use these here? No. Put them down first. And then... would help if I could... You need a hunter level of at least 53 to bait a box trap. Damn it. Then why is it here now? Why is it that these guys' favorite is spicy tomato? Yeah, it said I have to have a level 53 of hunter to be able to put the... It only works for one. Then what the hell's the point? As I just wanted to try it out. Throat stopped working. I wanted to try it out because I've never done it before. But I didn't know if maybe you like applied it to the trap and then that trap had that bait on it for like maybe so many catches or like an amount of time or something. Because then it would be kind of worth it. But if it's just you use it on the one trap and then it gets used on the catch, that doesn't feel worth it even a little bit. Maybe if you had the stuff and you just needed like a quick catch or something. But for something like this where I'm going to be catching hundreds, maybe thousands, and I ain't got that many tomatoes. We're just gonna take the Larupia set as a win and be happy with that. I think that's where we live now. This thing's eyes. I mean, the pupils. So the arms aren't even all the way connected. I've just realized because my skin color matches the set. It does. I feel ridiculous. I'm in my goop. Are we doing an aura timer? 41 minutes, okay. We are struggling. Oh. Kinda don't want to go to work tomorrow. Nice having 3 days off. To be fair though, I kind of never want to go to work. It's not like a new thing. Like 54 and 60 are the next hunter levels I can get kind of excited about. Gloves of Silence can be nice, and then 4 traps. toxic assholes back. Man, I hope the new quest next week gives a 10 mil cooking XP lamp. That would be crazy. Oh. 51. Oh, all the levels for Defender Varrock. Nice. Get there one day. Oh! We did it. Wow. It's like less than halfway to drop rate. Okay. Spicy tomatoes with next the box traps. Perhaps makes more sense. And then you go in farming. Holy, I was really not expecting to get that tonight. Actually gonna call it in like 9 minutes. Try to get a head start on going to bed. Let's see what's next. Aside from there. Complete this one. Construct the first tier of the chapel. I think I'm 99% sure we've done the chapel. I think the last thing we built here. Yeah, that is built as fuck. Obtain a damaged god book. Far from the deep quest. We could do that tonight. Let's do that and we'll end there. Like that feels like a yeah, I just got it a minute ago. Thanks, man. Threw me off. I was like, you know what? Like in my head, I was thinking 8 o'clock would be like a good place to call the stream. It's currently 7:53, but I was like, get like close to 52, have like 600 chins caught for the night. You'd figure, call it there, get a head start on sleep. But then it just popped up. So we're gonna do Horror from the Deep instead of sleeping. I am going to want magic. I don't know if I should bother with any of the others. I feel like I'll be fine with just magic. Power armor. Need tank armor for this. 60 steel nails. And 2 normal planks. I don't have normal planks. I can grab normal planks. You give me two logs, please. Damn it. We will need all of the elemental runes or spells. Swamp tar? We have swamp tar, right? We have swamp tar. Swamp tar. And a molten glass, which I'm fairly certain I do not have. So Soda ash? Nope, seaweed. Don't think I have any sand, so get. Don't have the kitchen built here. Yeah, nil.
Ho, ho, ho!
Bucket of sand. Earthorpe. Make the molten glass. A sword. An arrow that I'm willing to lose. Necromancy does not work on the Dagonoth mother, which is sad. Shouldn't have, but I just bought 2 new keys. What'd you get? Do I have supplies? Feel like I'm just gonna go grab one. Grab an arrow, bronze arrow. Barak, pick up a sword. Lort and Ball X Pit. Lort couldn't have been expensive, right? Because it's still like fresh. Lort. Oh, it's even on sale right now. Under $10. That's like ideal for when I like to buy games. $10 each. Nice, 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 nice. We take those sales. So a lot of times when Mike and I are looking at like trying out something new, we like browse the sale section before we go to like specific genres of something that we're looking for. Games necklace would be smart. And I have one of those. Or even better, lighthouse teleports. Hold on. Lighthouse, lighthouse, lighthouse. Ah. Nice. And you know what? We'll bring the cakes and pizzas. That's all I got. Feel like it's gonna be fine. But just in case. So, lighthouse, talk to Narissa, Larissa, Narissa. You know, I didn't even look at prerequisites. There's a very real chance that I wasn't ready for that. Probably because I wanted something to stream soon. Yeah, this I think Lort does look interesting. I don't know what Ball X Pit is. But Lort is on my radar. I might grab it and like gift one to Mike too. For us to have. Back to Lighthouse. Play Peglin? No. Feel like basically the breakout version of Peglin. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the words of the game titles are at least forming a picture in my head. Roguelites based on ball games. Okay. Yes. 6. It's the shittiest bridge repair ever. Back to Larissa. Although I never have to do this shit ever again. Into the lighthouse. Search the bookshelf. That is 3 whole books. Go up. We're going to fix the lighthouse. Clear the lens. I am. Basement. Use fire rune. That's fine if we don't get it back. Air rune. I don't know if the order matters here. I don't think it does. Water. Earth. Arrow. What? Sick. Then we get a Dagonoth that appears. So I really like how the Dagonoth mother is a lower level than the babies. She's not even gonna get the chance to. She didn't even get to change. Nice. Can. Oh. Oh. 69 ranged. Nice. so now we can go up to the second floor. Use the rusty casket on Josic. Or maybe we talk to him. I've never gone beyond Damaged God book, so I don't know what's better or if they're even like good in RS3. I know that they're really nice in old school. I think we're just gonna go Gothics because I prefer Gothics. Cool. I also just realized I did not update the task. Okay. Drop. Need this key anymore? Or is this one that gets put on the no. Oh, we can get Dagonoths as Slayer task now? Is that how that works? That's fun. I'm gonna drop the key. Don't think we need that key anymore. Oh, where did that necklace go? God book can go in here and it'll be important eventually. I have 5 bank spaces left. We have 2 shinies in there? Oh my gosh, we have 2 jackalopes in there. We have a breeding pair of jackalopes in there. Really want to do this sheep stuff. I feel like good enough. Yes. Breeding pair of rabbits. Okay, so we're gonna go to Granny Potterington. We're gonna buy medium pen deed, but we're not gonna build it. We're gonna get an ewe and a ram. Check them. What do they eat? Flowers. Perfect. Get in there. Getting close to the next farming reputation rank. No, we're gonna roll the next one, see what we get. Really torn between ending and continuing. Oh. I don't know that I feel like doing that tonight, actually. That is where we will start tomorrow, then. To have a free beer at the Aspen Snake Bar in Polnivnich. Which is the feud quest, at least partially complete, but we'll do the whole thing. But that's a little bit of a longer quest. I think not like a lot longer, but there's a lot more parts. And I'm tired enough to not want to deal with that tonight. So we'll end there. Got a good handful of tasks done. Huge hunter level gains. We fucking take those. Should be set for like any other hunter tasks in the easy tier at this point. Years of Gothics will no longer give hunter XP, it'll give summoning, which is convenient. I think summoning. Summoning feels right. Yeah, summoning then archaeology. Only 2 under 50? Only 2 under 50. We're almost 50 all. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Congratulations, team, on hitting 100 followers. Actually, very exciting. I don't know why it says I'm at 101 now when he didn't get another one after the 100. But, it's there. It's more than 100. It's 3 digits. I feel really good about that. All in all, very good night. Why did I not get your message, Zam? Peglin? I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. It didn't come through on OBS. Shoot ball from top of screen, like Peggle. I do know Peggle. Ball X Pit is the same, but for breakout, where you're gonna bounce the ball to keep it alive and break bricks. It was like a mix of all of the best ball games. That's solid. That feels like a good pick. Something even to do just like in free time off of stream kind of thing. I like all of those things like individually. Streaming it in a few minutes if you want to check it out. I think I will do that, actually. Yeah. I'll jump in and see what it's about. Sweet. Alright. Well, then we end here so I can go get a snack and jump into Zam's stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all. As always, we'll be back tomorrow with more Taskman, more questing, maybe even a little bit of website. Who knows? We'll find out tomorrow. Have a great night.